Hello, hello. Mic test. Okay. Is my audio picking up? Minecraft now is the other question. Minecraft. There we are. Okay. What is it? It's not detecting. Oh my goodness. Edit filters. Surely it hears that, right? Doesn't hear that either. Okay. That's definitely broken. Yeah, if you can't hear that, what the heck? Why does this always happen? It was fine before I started. No. It seriously doesn't hear that. Okay, well, let's bring this. Minecraft. And Minecraft. Oh my goodness. Are we? Anything? Why does it not like me? No. No. Could I get it from my window capture then? If I do this. Okay, that's not helping. Huh. Oh, that's the wrong Windows capture. Window capture, that's why. Oh my gosh. So that window capture's on. And now if I hold on, where is it? Is it you? Are you the window capture I'm looking for? Oh, it's a disaster. Um Why do I not have audio? What is this? Um Alright, hold on. Let's minimize that so I can actually read these for a second. Display capture, yes. Window capture 1. Uh-huh. Showing horizontal, yes. What is happening? What? Hello? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out why my not picking up any sounds from the game, and it's well, I need sounds from the game. What if I just do my headphones still work? My headphones don't work either. What the heck? Maybe it's just on the wrong device. Headphones. Monitor and output down next to mono. Yes. Um, Still love lead. Oh boy. No, not the lead. Not the lead. Um, Undo, unmute. What? My head. What? You can mute headphones? What? Excuse me. Hold on. That made a sound. Do I have filters on this? What filters do I have on this? I don't have filters on this. Why are you not picking anything up? Okay, that heard something. I just have no idea what it heard. Oh no. Oh, it's a disaster. I swear, this worked. Like, when I hit go live, this was working. Why does this happen? Alright. Dual outputs on, yeah. Um, is it... Headphones, yes, yes. Streamlabs is it's on. It's just not picking it up. Alright then. Hmm. Properties, maybe? Oh no, I've already looked at this. Sync offset. Audio monitoring device. That is different. That's this. Why do I hear myself? I don't want to hear myself. Where? Huh? What's happening? Nardic, how's it going? My audio has destroyed itself the second I hit go live. Uh, audio device 1, yes. Mic 1, yes. I don't. I don't know. If I exit out of this, am I gonna stop hearing my? I'm not. I still hear myself. Hello. You returned. Hi. Sorry, my audio is dying and now I hear myself. That's not my mic set. What is doing? Okay, let's just default. I can still hear myself. Uh let's put it to that. Okay, now I can't hear myself. But I don't think that fixed any of my problems. Alright. Okay. There's still there's still no audio. We're gonna roll with it. If I think of some way to fix this, maybe start a new stream. But I already started this one. I already started this one though. I don't know. I do not know. What if I hold on? Can I switch to? I'm using the window capture, right? What if that's the display capture. Hide that. Unhide that. Okay. So not the display capture. I have too many window captures. I don't know what's happening. I don't know. I really don't know. All right. We're just gonna go with it because I have no idea how to fix this. Um. Yeah. It says it's picking up audio. It's just not for some reason. Okay. Okay. We're actually just gonna go. All right. Welcome in. It is Thursday, so it is the stream day. Haven't done too much work. I've just gone around putting buttons and pots around to look like garbage. Other than that, I've done some more AFK, got some more gunpowder, and sorted out some of the copper we got from the trial chamber last stream. So we're finishing this today. We're finishing the copper at least. Right, I have a general idea of how I want to do this now. And yeah. I think it'll be a cool idea. We're gonna need a lot of glass. Luckily a few weeks ago I got a few shulker boxes of sand, so we can smelt that up. But for now, we're just gonna get started on building this up. Oh, I've also done this. These are the pillager banners. They look a lot better with this texture pack. This place will look horrible in any other texture pack, but it's fine. I'm imagining this as kind of a claimed back alley by a local in the biggest air quotes possible, street gang. They're pillagers. I find this funny because we also have pillagers in the hotel all the way over here. So the pillagers are the local gang in here, which kind of makes sense because we do have a bunch of villagers roaming around as well that we still need to make homes for. But yeah, these guys are chilling. See, he's representing. Yo, back. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome back. Why is there? Okay. I I fly around my base very. What is? Okay. I fly around my base quite a bit because this happens. There's a few people on this server that love flipping trapdoors, which is really unfortunate for me because I don't know if you can tell. I've placed a few trapdoors in this world. So he just goes around flipping trapdoors and it's a nightmare. Oh boy. I think I got them all over here. We can never be too safe. We can never be too sure. Need one more netherite upgrade for a full set of netherite armor. Ooh. Netherite is really expensive. People say diamonds are really common now, and that's true compared to what it was before we got like the caves and cliffs and all that. They were a lot rarer, or a lot more rare. But you have to consider how many more things you use diamonds for. Like, if I'm not mistaken, you use diamonds to duplicate every trim. Now it's been a while since I've actually used trims consistently, but uh, it's expensive, man. You go through a lot of diamonds. No, not the flipping trapdoor flipper people. I hate them flipping trapdoor people. I'm just glad they don't know about wind charges. The day they find out about wind charges, I am going to cry. Alright, so I'm not gonna need my sword for this. Take my shovel. Need to refill my bundle of bundles. Yeah, alright. Okay, let's fill up on some copper. Dude, the second they find out that so I have so many because like look at this. This is the amount of trapdoors that are just here. Can't find any beehives close to your house. That's yeah. Beehives are one of those things that you always find when you're not looking for them. The second you need a beehive, there are none around. If you find any, there are no bees in them. Just one more. All right. How's everybody doing today? We're doing things. Spent the last like week playing Skyrim. Everyone's playing Oblivion, and I'm still stuck on Skyrim. I'll get to it in 10 years when I finally finish it. So it's this one, then it goes here, go up 2. Oop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doing good. I finally found a swamp. Ooh. Ooh. 2, 3, 4, 5. Swamps? Did swamps get rarer in the recent updates? I feel like they did. I also feel like I'm higher than the other ones right now. And I shouldn't be. 160, that's... I feel like I'm what the heck? I feel like I'm a lot. Yeah, I'm a lot. What's happened? Where have I gone wrong? Oh, that one's not. Oh, whoop. That one's not 5 in it. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh? Is it those ones I messed up? What is this? 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's 3, 1, 2, 3. Gotcha. Okay. 3. 1, 2, 3. Now it's 5 from here. So they were at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's the right level. Cool. Let's duplicate it. Is it here that tower? I'm out of it. I woke up like 10 minutes ago. It's fine. Ugh. Eh. Eh. All right. I'm really upset about the music. Sadness. Utter sadness. What the heck? What the heck? Someone's copper! Someone took the copper! Oh boy. I cannot believe this. Unbelievable. Truly. I have never believed something unless. What? I'm just not gonna think about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Let's take a full one. So we're gonna need it. All right. Okay. So that's Prismarine. So that's the last one, actually. So let's go right over here. So the first one starts at this layer. Ooh. And it is on this block. So the idea with this, I'm gonna try to make. I thought of some glasswork I want to add to this. So these gaps, these like openings here in the copper, I want to make a bluey green. If you've seen like old watch faces when they were still like crystal, I don't know if they were quartz or not, but I think they were quartz. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. But that bluey green color is what I want to go here. I want that on the sides, and I'm going to do a glass viewing platform up top. So this tower is going to look a touch strange, and it's almost, the top of it's almost going to look more like a landing deck for Elytra, which is not really what it's going to be for, but it will help. It'll help with the whole, because the idea of this is more like almost like a research facility, I guess. So that we can, wait, is there copper? There's copper! No! No! Copper's too expensive to let despawn. I get, oh boy, very distracted. Okay. So this is on inline. Yes, yes, this is in line. Alright. Yeah. So we're gonna have 4 viewing platforms. So the main tower is going to go straight up to that height there. And then we're going to have a domed roof up top. I haven't decided if I want that to be glass or not yet. But we're going to try to work in some glass effects to this. That is something I've been wanting to work on a little more. Is it's not, oh, next is 3. Okay, we don't have to do this. 1, 2, 3. Your Fletcher villager is in trouble. He's charging 64 sticks for an emerald. Oh no. Do they not know the consequences of their actions? Do they not understand? Do they not realize the trials and tribulations of their efforts? Yeah, it's right here. Yeah. So you want sea lanterns are the best scaffolding block. It's not close. Not even remotely close. I will die on this hill. Alright, and they're made on top. Got like this. And they are the best scaffolding block, purely because they give off light. Now, and, well, that and you can get a lot of them really quickly. If I had a faster, better Froglight farm, I'd probably say Froglights, because you can break them faster than you can sea lanterns, and you don't need Silk Touch for them. But without those few stipulations, you just have a scaffolding block that you don't need to light up. And that is pretty much the only reason why I say it's the best, is because I hate lighting up scaffolding blocks. Because like you're going through all the trouble, you're putting down temporary blocks, and now you have to spawn proof them. It's annoying. I don't want to do that. And yeah, that's my whole justification for why I think that. There's nothing else to it. All right. That looks like nonsense. Does this not look like just a lot of nonsense? All right. Also, I think we may have over prepared a little bit. I don't think I needed this much copper, but it's fine, because some of these details are going to continue, and there are going to be some adjustments down here as well. I haven't decided on the pattern going down, but I do want the waxed copper. I want that to go to the base of the building one way or another, even if it's just one pillar of blocks going to like right here or something. Just to continue the color, because well, this is going to be a dome shape up here. My thought is it's going to be outlined. I don't know if that's the right word. If yeah, well, let's go with outlined. It's going to be outlined in the waxed copper as a sort of accent color. I'm here, before I forget what I'm here for, I'm here for dark prismarine, which surely I know where it is. I would never forget where my dark prismarine is. It's fine. I'd never once forget a thing in my life. Deep Slaker. Oh no. This is the problem. I went through all the trouble of organizing all my shulker boxes, but I never went through the trouble of organizing my shulker boxes. So everything's sorted into shulker boxes, but none of the shulker boxes are sorted. So I have no idea where anything is. It's great. We have fun here. All right. Oh boy. Lagging today? That's not good. Eh, yeah, we are lagging today. Okay. I find a lot of the problems that arise on Bedrock come from just a bad internet connection. See, like this problem, as far as I'm aware, unless this is new, um, this is yeah, it's just the server not recognizing that you're placing blocks. And I find it happens a lot more frequently when you're ending on a stack. So if you're placing full stacks of blocks and the game is lagging a little bit, it'll count wrong, and it will just allow you to place blocks that you don't have in your inventory until the game realizes that and then drops you off whatever cliff you're building on. Like that. uh Also gonna have to think, because I do want to add. I do love Dark Prismarine is probably one of my favorite blocks, but by itself, it's pretty plain. Like it's a very nice textured block, but there's not gonna be much variety to this, so I'm gonna have to think of some other details we could add to spice it up a little bit more. But that will come once we have the actual viewing platforms on, because I don't know how far out I can go yet. As this is all being done in my head. But surely. Okay, this is... Maybe starting a new stream wasn't a bad idea. Oh no, I don't know. What... Do I have anything open that'd be eating up bandwidth? I don't think so. Discord acceleration's off. I don't even have Steam running. I didn't even get Steam running today. Okay, okay, alright. I'm gonna... Hold on. One moment. I'm going to do the be right back screen. I'm just going to relog, because this is... I'm actually just going to close out of the game, and I'm going to reopen Minecraft, because that lag is not great. Ugh. And maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to pick up the audio. Okay. Realms. Let's just hit play. Just bring the game right into it. The default name on Bedrock is really weird. Skin Standard Cust is what I think it is, and it's... I don't know if that like if it's unique to people or whatever, but that's a weird... Like Skin Standard. I get what does the last part of that mean? Does it mean something? What's the meaning of life? All right, we're back. Do we get audio? Probably not. Probably not. No, no, don't maximize. Stop it. Stop it. All right. Yeah. Rain. Hope that fixed it. So, we haven't passed many days since the last stream. We've progressed, what, 20, 30 days, maybe? It's day 10,447 now. Yeah, that's the problem. Dang it. Alright. That's disappointing. Oh no. Is that like... am I losing blocks or am I getting those back? No, it's just not placing the block for some reason. Why? Okay. Well, Bedrock is not as bad as a lot of people say. There are a lot of just little things that even if you ignore like drastic gameplay differences like the redstone things, having to deal with this just pretty consistently, even when you have a good internet connection. Like my internet connection is fine as far as I know. I say that my stream's gonna be outputting at like 2 frames or whatever. But just there are a few little things that you don't really notice unless you play the game a lot that are just so demoralizing. Like, each one of these is taking so much longer than it should because this block glitch. Like, can I fix it if I just keep spamming blocks is a question. What if I just, no, it just drops me down. Okay. Okay. I see how it is, game. You hate me specifically. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. This is frustrating. I'm out. I'm out of Prismarine. No. That's fine. Well, yeah, that'll be enough. If it's not, I'm gonna cry. That's my threat to the game. If 3 stacks of Dark Prismarine is not enough to get up there, I'm gonna cry. And frankly, I don't think it's going to be. I think it's like 4 stacks worth. Okay. Stop it. Stop it. What is doing this? Oh no. It's not, it's a Thursday. Internet usage at this time in this place should not be terrible. I do not understand. My understanding is nigh. I have had a thought about the next build I'm gonna do. And it's going to be out of a block I haven't built out of at all yet, actually. And that is cherry wood. I have not built out of cherry wood at all since it was added. I have a few, like on the last server, I had a friend that made a really nice cherry house, and the palette's going to be much the same. Strip cherry logs, not strip cherry logs with like deep slate, maybe a little blackstone. It's just how would dark prismarine look in a cherry blossom and deep slate build? I wonder. Yeah, wow. We were like 6 short. Terribly, terribly sad. I also haven't checked my elytra in a while. How are we doing? Doing fine. Okay. All right. That is that. That looks terrible. All right. So we have a few things we can do right now. We can smelt up some glass. We can try to make some more bookshelves, and replace these. So I'm definitely gonna have to be a lot more sparing with, what are these called? Chiseled bookshelves, because the amount of books they would require is just far, 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 far too many, especially for the amount of bookshelves and all that I want in here. Don't get me wrong, we're also going to be keeping a kind of record. So me and 2 of the players that are on here the most, mainly one of them, believe I have one of the books in here. We've been sending books back and forth to each other. I'm never going to be able to find it. But basically, these are all Book and Quill to send messages. And any messages that are sent on this server, I want to collect and put in the library. Any business dealings, I thought I had. I do not. Okay, well, I thought I had some. Or we can smelt up some sand. I am going to put a shulker box or two of sand on the smelter right now, just because I think we need to. I'm gonna need the sand at some point, so let's just get it all on. So I got a few shulker boxes of sand we can work with, and for this we're going to need a lot of green. Oh, the rails. I was gonna say, why is that just floating there? It's because there are rails underneath it. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So we have a fair amount of cactus. I built a really basic cactus farm that should be able to supply more than enough green dye. But the problem is we need to blend the right colors. So, all right. First off, let's get rid of this. Empty shulker box. Okay. And I still have a stack of sand on me for some reason. All right. So while that goes, let's take 25. That's good. And I need... Where do I keep all the dyes I have? I know there's a bunch up there, but... Should also be some here somewhere. No. No. Okay. We can fix that. We can fix that. Let's go. I'm gonna go pick up some green dye, and then we'll need to bone meal quite a bit of blue dye. I don't have much of that. I need to go higher. There shouldn't be much out here, but there is some. One of the guys who played for like a week did pillar up with sand to. I'm pretty sure it's build height. And now every time I go to my industrial district, I'm terrified I'm just gonna hit that. So I always have to go above build height when I go this way. There's also my farm, but I feel I have a good idea where that is. Right. So we are going to need a whole bunch of cactus. We're going to need to smelt it as well, but that's fine. We're going to need a whole bunch of bone meal. And I think we have blue flowers there. So I'm thinking like a light blue dye mixed with like a light green dye might get the color I want. But honestly, thinking about it, is there a light green? There should be a light green dye that's not like lime. Should there not? I'm pretty sure there is. I am fairly sure there is. All right. There's the beacon beam. So that is his house? Yes. That was, no, that was that. Okay. Well. I've also had a few thoughts about what we're gonna do with this. So this is the boat elevator's been weighing on my mind for a bit because it's hard to think about how to connect all this up, what kind of building it should be, and all that. So there's a whole bunch of stuff like that I'm trying to use my brain for. But my brain doesn't like braining, so slow going. Yeah, so maybe what is lime dye? Lime dye, yeah, okay. So we'll do that and like a blue dye. I'm thinking if we overlap pieces of glass with those colors, um, we will be able to get the shade I want. I'm just Gonna do. How do I want to do this? Empty shulker box. That's how we'll do it. Next things to be smelted. Alright, let's go get some blue flowers. Is there a blue flower right there? No. I believe I have some more this way. If not, there's a flower field real close by. Oh, we can also test out the dark prismarine. So how does this look with cherry? Not the worst. I feel like that has use cases. I might try to work in some dark prismarine into that build then. Yeah, make it. I did make it. Wow, bone meal looks real weird. So do these flowers. Why are there 4 there? What? Why in some of them is there 1 and some 4? I don't understand. Okay. It's fine. We don't ask questions. If there are questions to be had, I will not answer them. Maybe this one. That one. What? Look at that. It has a hint of purple in there. I like that. Well, I do. Want enjoy. Variation. Sheep out of the way. I am trying to get flowers. I'm picking flowers for my library. Isn't that what everyone does in their free time? When's the last time you went to your local library? Libraries are great. You can just go and take out as many books as you want. They don't care. The more books you take out, the more the library gets paid. Go take some books out, even if you're not going to read them. Just go take them out. Support your local library. Library. Bibliothèque. What? Yeah. 1 flower, a bone meal. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous, I say. Right? Should probably actually. We'll go for 2 stacks. Probably won't be enough. Actually, no, we should do this. We should be doing this over here. So the glass smelts. We'll do it right down here. Oh, that's something I could. I'm thinking about what the next video I should do should be. And I'm stuck between either a part 2 for things that are better on Bedrock than they are Java, and flower farms. I'm sure we all know flower farms are better on Bedrock than they are Java. I don't even think. Can you even do this on Java, or is it? Because I don't think you can. Don't you have to go to like the chunk that spawns that specific flower type, and then bone meal that grass? It's like, what the heck, man? What the? This is such a better way to do flowers. Or I could do what I originally planned to, which is like things I would change about Bedrock. Things I would change about Bedrock Edition. I really need to figure out. I don't know why. I do not understand. Maybe I should try out OBS because Streamlabs does seem to be really fickle about my audio actually working. For the longest time, it wouldn't pick up my mic, and I still can't test my mic. I can't hear the feedback of it. I don't know what happened early when I was starting, but that's the first time I've heard my mic go off in a few years. So, let's just use the remainder of this bone meal. I don't know. Maybe OBS is worth the try. Oh, we got a lot of flowers from that one. All right. That should be enough blue dye for a bit. Honestly, we might have to set up a few more. How many lava buckets have we gone through? Nah, we're still going through the same ones. Let us make... Surely I have cobblestone here, right? Surely. Cobblestone. Okay. Let's make a few more furnaces. I don't think we're going to do this idea. No, no. I broke my ceiling. Yeah. Is this a top or a bottom slab? It's whatever one that is. Alright. So honestly, let's do this. Okay, and then we need some lava buckets, which I should have a whole bunch of spare. Yeah. Oh, I now need hoppers. Do I have hoppers laying around? No hoppers? Well, that's sad. Why do I not have hoppers? Yeah, we're just gonna make a little adjustment here. Wow, I really don't have hoppers. Okay, do I have wood to make hoppers? I got a little bit. Okay. We need iron for that. Alright, let's make a whole bunch chests, iron, a whole bunch of hoppers. We will not need that many hoppers. We're actually going to need more chests. That's fine. Alright. So, that will supply lava. Eh, eh. This will be whatever we are smelting. And it will output into here. We didn't actually need to make it tall, but we did. That did not. Okay. So now we can just put all the cactus in there. If my inventory wasn't full. Hoppers. No room for hoppers. What? No room for hoppers, but we got room for a single wooden pressure plate. So we can dump all this in here. Take this. I have needed a setup like this for a while. Just some more smelter space. Maybe I should just build a new smelter area. We should be getting close to this next batch coming up. We'll do this. That's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. There we go. I'll just load that up on lava buckets. That'll be more lava than we need. But we have a bit. We also have a few buckets left. Ooh, how is the cart doing? The cart's doing fine. The cart is doing fine. Cool. So this will get us all the dye we need. Actually, let's grab this right now. Let's grab bone meal. Do I have a green shulker box? I do. I was gonna say that is a really nice color. Make cyan. Cyan dye might be the play. Okay, so we're gonna have to try out a few different combinations here. We'll try some light blue, some cyan, some lime, and we have green. So let's go glass. Some of that, some of that, some of that. Ah, we're out of glass. Just take that stack there. Okay, so we have lime, green, cyan, blue, and light blue. My inventory's a mess. Oh no. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We're cool. We're chilling. Let's go outside and test this out. So, we'll just do it right here. So with that, where did I not put cyan in my hand? I did. Yeah, see the glass and the texture pack. What if I do that? That's close. That's close to the color I want. What if we do green, light blue? Ooh, those are both good. This is darker. I almost want to see what it looks like without the texture pack on. Let's load up a creative world real quick, just to be sure. It's taking the texture pack off, that would take too long. Do I have a creative world? Creative. Cyan, green, lime, light blue. Cyan, light blue, green. Leaning towards this side, honestly. With the lime. What about the green? Green's definitely this side. So yeah, I think lime and what is this? This is light blue. Might be the play here. The cyan's just a little too muted. Cyan would probably... Yeah. Okay, I think light blue and lime are the ways to go. How will it look on the inside, though? That's a big question. Because I don't know if I'll have room to do a double or a triple thick window, and that's a lot of glass. Yeah, triple thick window. About double thick with a space. Yeah. Huh. there other blue glass? Anything else? Light blue. We haven't tried just blue. We could try that. And then we put dark green there. How would it look on the inside? On the inside, the dark green and the blue would probably be best. What if we reverse it and do blue on the inside? If we do blue on the inside, we'll get this nice color on the out. I do quite like this. These slime texture glitches are weird. Yeah, I don't mind this. This isn't bad. I think we might go for that. But blue on the outside or inside is the question, because I don't think we have room to do this. Though that would be best, actually, I think. Yeah, that... We'll have to see. If we have room to do this, we'll do this. Then again, this is a lot of... Ooh, what about panes? Hold on. Glass panes. If we use that instead, we'll not only save a whole bunch... Only problem with using glass panes is this is a circular build. Let's just make a circle real quick. Oh, excuse me. How would this look? Because you could do that. I don't hate that. It's more glass panes, but it's still less than what it would be if I just used the glass. So, what glass? I used the wrong glass. That's unfortunate. So it'll be something like this. Color we want. So, a deep blue as a start with green on the outside. I like it. I think that'll work. Oh, I think that. Stretching time. I'll have a drink of my drink as well. Hello, phone. What do you want? Oh, that's crazy. I don't have a Netflix account, but it's nice to know I'm going to jail for my non-existent Netflix account. No, not lead. What's with everyone in lead? Holy crap, those are frames. All this lead talks like in my computer. Oh boy. People and eating lead. What's going on? What's the deal with lead? I'm sorry. It's a terrible joke. Terrible joke. I don't have a place to put this bundle. Is there something in here I can just pick up? A sign. What? Where did that? How did that? What? I clicked and it teleported. What the heck, man? What the heck? I get the only chimblies when I eat it, but it's yummers. I believe that's called lead poisoning, but okay. Alright. I believe that's called lead. Actually, it's called lead poisoning. Let's get the buckets. So this all needs to be blue dye. We are going to need a lot of stuff. Doritos dipped in lead and purple cheese. What's the melting temperature of lead? Ain't it? Lead has a pretty high melting temperature, does it not? That would be scalding hot. Holy jumpins. Jiminy jumpin' crickets. Crickets playing leapfrog. With Jiminy. Sure. Whatever he said, that's... Sure. Let's take all the rest of the glass, because we're gonna need a lot of blue glass for this. Just that. And we still have more dye left over. Nice. Do I have... Probably should have actually checked if I had a whole bunch of dyed glass already. I might. I was using blue glass for a bit. Okay. Where is my glass anyways? Is it over here somewhere? Are you glass? No. What about you? No. That's glass. Okay, so it's not glass we can use. That's fine. That's fine. Well, now what? I probably should have smelted this beforehand. Green dye's making progress. We got a shulker box ready for the green dye. Phone. First set up what appointment? No, I didn't. I don't know what you're talking about. Didn't I just get those two? That was quick. Am I like completely out of lava? I'm completely out of lava. Okay. All should have some, but yeah. Hmm. It's taking a long time to smelt up several stacks of glass. like I I don't know how to say that, but toxin cheese? You like toxin cheese? I do not recommend anything with toxin in its name. Probably not good for the health. But cheese is good. Can you duplicate books? What kind of cheese should end the book? How many pages can a book have? Maybe we'll just do 30. There's a character. What? I not. Has the game crashed? That kind of worked, but not really. It's perfect. It's everything I could have wanted in a book. How are we doing on this? Uh, okay, we're out of blue dye. Let's come along. How could I do this better? How could I do this better? If I had my Xbox set up, I could leave my alt here, but I don't have my Xbox set up. I don't really want to use my phone for that. Hmm. We can always see what we can get done with this much. Let's do that. Let's go place some glass. We're getting things done today. No, this is going to go perfectly because I've definitely done circular glass structures before. Okay, so if this is going to be double, how do we want this to work? One, we're going to need a scaffolding block, so let's get you out of here. It's gonna get worse before it gets better. Alright. So, how do we want to do this? Interior, this is in line with that, so... Exterior, we kind of... If we put the glass there, we'll do green glass there, there, and there. Going up. That works. I think we'll have to do it like this. But keeping this consistent is going to be a little tricky. What'll go there? Because that wouldn't even go there. It'd go there. Ah, boy, I'm confused already. I'm confused already. How do you... Okay. If we start it... I need some glass. we'll make a few glass panes because I need to visualize this. I don't want to get placing glass and only in a few hours in realize I've been placing it wrong. Let's grab some of this. Let's go here. And I'm at. All right. All right. We got a bit. Let's. Because this would go like this. Would it not? Yeah, but then it's not connecting. Oh yeah, we'd have to. We'd have to do that as well. But then that's weird. Oh boy. Glasswork is relatively new for me, so this is going to be a challenge. Hmm. Let's just go along like this, see what happens. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. A pain, get it? Hilarious. Yeah, see, what do we do here? How do we want to connect these? Do we want to connect them out, or do we want to connect them in? Big gap there. How do we fix that as an issue? Hmm. This is a predicament. Hmm, 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 hmm. I don't hate it. I don't hate it, but it's not great. And here it'll look like that. No, let's continue with it. We'll do one, and we'll see how it goes. This is we're gonna run out of green glass panes though. I feel like this is one of the things I'm not gonna know what I should do until it's done. So we're just gonna continue along, see if we can figure it out. I cannot see what I'm doing at all. Oh no. Um. All right. Alright. I think yeah, like this is one of those projects that it's gonna look really bad when you're looking directly at it, but it's not supposed to be the kind of thing you look directly at. I'm not making like this part is not the part I want people to look at. It'll be frankly you'll be taking in the whole build all at once, so I don't know. I'm hoping that'll distract from this, and it's far enough away that you won't really see inside. Like, those sea lanterns won't be there. So that should work itself out. But we need more green glass. We should have enough to do maybe one. If not, we're out of glass. That's fine. Yeah, we don't have too much glass, unfortunately. Used it all. We used it all. Okay, that's not nothing. I'll take it. Um, hmm. We are also going to need to mass craft books, so after this we can do that. After this, we will gather some shulker boxes of sugarcane, and I think I have a shulker box of leather left from before the leather farm broke. Hmm. What will we do when we start to reach this point? I wonder. Oh, oh boy. Okay. Well. Hmm. I haven't eaten since Tuesday. Maybe if I finish the stream in time, I could go get something to eat. And again, I also don't know if I'm going to be here tomorrow, so maybe it's not worth buying food yet. I'll just wait till tomorrow. Do, do, do. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. No! Dang it. Dang it. I have to land on that. There we go. What? Where did that go? Did it fall all the way down? Did I pick it up? Is it glitched in the side of the wall? I don't understand. I'm low. I should not be jumping off cliffs anymore. I can... Oh, I can't place something there because there's something already there. You an apple omelet. What's with the lead, man? I don't get it. Why are you eating lead? No. Don't eat lead. Why are apples you? Why are apples you, but lead is mmm? I don't understand. I do not comprehend. I get that lead makes things sweeter and under certain circumstances, but doesn't mean you should eat the lead. Don't eat the lead. Don't eat the lead. Don't. Let's do this. Alright. What should I eat? Not lead. A pizza. An apple. Oranges. Yep. Produce from the produce section of the produce store. Produce. Cooked chicken. Oh, I could pick up a rotisserie chicken. That's not a bad idea. Then I'd have food for next week. Next week. How's it look? Pizza, apples, oranges, lead wrapped pizza, apple, oranges plus lead plus lead. No lead! What's with the lead? Lead doesn't have nearly as many calories as uranium. Clearly, that's the choice. Clearly, that's the choice. Don't eat uranium or lead. This is my public service announcement. Do not eat lead. Do not eat uranium. How's it look flying by it? I'm liking it so far. I think the mix of color is good. Yeah. Oh, I do quite like that. What does it look like from the inside? Not bad. Honestly, I'm quite happy with this. You like uranium wrapped lead encased in volcanic rock. Adding sulfur in there. Oh no. Or is it obsidian? just, just add glass to the mix. Uranium glass glows under, what is it, UV light? It's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. I'm quite happy with this, I think. The color blend, it's like a good mix between what we have going on here. I like it. I think it's good. What does it look like from over here? Looks good. What does it look like from up top? It looks good. It looks good. I'm very, very hyper. All I have had to eat in the last, like, well, I haven't had anything to eat, and all I've had today is like a Red Bull. Cool. Cool. Okay. So we're not gonna have enough glass to do any of the others. So let's grab our leather. That's why you look like a highlighter? No. Oh no. have a shulker box of leather there. I think I had an open. Is there still one over on... No, I moved it, didn't I? Where'd I move it to? There's some books. We'll take those. We'll take those books. But I had a shulker box that wasn't full of leather. Where is it? Popped chorus fruit in there. It's good to know. There it is. Alright. I wonder if I have any plants. Do we have... Yeah, sugarcane. I have so much sugarcane, I need to actually use it. Alright. We're gonna mass craft up some books. Oh, I need bookcases. So I'm going to need some wood as well. No. Sugarcane. Leather. More leather. Bamboo. Okay. Empty shulker box. We might use that. Okay. So let's grab a stack of wood. Bunch of leather. Bunch of sugarcane. Need more wood than I thought. Jeez. All that wood. Bookshelves are so expensive. Oh no. It's fine. It's fine. We need a way to go through sugarcane. We're gonna run out of leather well before we run out of anything else. We can always go buy more wood. It's one of the few things on the server that I can actually just go buy instead of having to make myself. Because one of the players has a much better farm for that than I do. Sugarcane's gone. We need more sugarcane already, really? Huh. Sooner than I thought. That's fine. We're not gonna go to the storage system. We're gonna go get. We're gonna go to the source and get a bunch from there. I have a few shulker boxes of sugarcane. This is the tower I'm always worried I'm gonna hit. It's a lot shorter than I thought. But I'm terrified I'm gonna use my trident and just fly right into it. Ugh. Good drink. Nope, that's the wrong one. Take a few shulker boxes of sugarcane with us. And on the way back, we're not going to fly. We're going to take the nether. And we are going to go to the Broken Leather Farm. We're going to grab some. Now, how broken is the leather farm? I know the Trident Killer broke. So the predicament with the leather farm is it's a hoglin farm, and it previously you just flip a trident on a trapdoor, and it didn't fall through. It would just activate, and they changed that. So now I'm trying to think of how I can both light the hoglin on fire and then kill them with a trident while keeping them on fire so I get the cooked pork chops. Because I don't want to spend so much time AFKing if I'm not gonna get cooked pork. Why is there a minecart in here? The minecart break? Oh no. Yeah, see that's the problem. You don't get much leather. That's all the leather we have. That's it. That's all. I don't think there's any over here. There isn't. Hmm. I don't know how to fix that problem. It is a conundrum. Like, I could just do, like, the Iron Golem thing and put lava over their heads so they fall through it, but I'm worried they'll swim through it, and then we'll just lose all the drops. I don't know. I could just convert it to a leather farm only, because we do have the chicken farm. Food isn't the problem. It's just what would I do with all the pork chops then? What would I do with pork chops? Oh, the frames. Oh, the frames. Terrible. Wonder how much longer this world's gonna last. Or it just implodes on itself. Okay. That was the sugarcane, so we'll just do this. Oh, look at the sugarcane in my hand. Oh, that's cool. It actually looks kind of like a lot more like sugarcane. That's really cool. I like that. It's a fun detail. Yo, paper looks so cool too. It has that. Look at the little. Hold on. Look at the little animation. It's paper. Oh, let's not lose paper. Bookshelves. Gonna run out of wood real quick now. We're out of wood now. Okay. Let's just focus on making books at the moment. Trying to think if I immediately will need leather for any other projects. Like, should I save some? Or should we use all of the leather I have on this? We'll leave a stack. Leave a stack of leather for good measure. turn the books and the bookshelves in a minute. What do we need? Chicken. Oh, wait, we're leaving a stack. That's right. Crafting sugarcane and leather into books is a hobby. It's not a very good hobby. It's not a hobby I would brag about. That's a hobby you would brag about. I don't know. I do not know the answer to my question. And we are out of leather. Cool. Extra paper in here, I guess. Okay, so now we need to start making bookshelves. This is not gonna make a lot of bookshelves. I am so prepared to be incredibly disappointed with the amount of bookshelves we get from this. It's so expensive. Oh my. We're gonna go through. We're out. We're out of wood. Oh boy. I'm actually gonna need to go buy some wood after this, I think. We'll take 2 more shulker boxes while we're here. These 2 are full. We'll have to make a run to the store. It's like the only other store on the surface. Never made his pumpkin pie shop, man. What am I doing? I need the wood. And that. A shulker box of leather gets this many bookshelves. Oh my gosh. It's so expensive. I wish we had access to the nether roof. If we did, making a hoglin farm would be a lot easier. A lot easier. It's all empty here. This. That's empty, that's empty. Is this empty? No. That still has full. That is one, that none, that. Okay. These are all empty shulker boxes. This is the one we're gonna use. Let's go deposit our shulker boxes into the shulker box deposit station. Empty, empty. Nom. Alright, how much glass do we have? That's a fair amount. We're actually going to be running out of lava again. And we only got 2 buckets in that time. That's not good. That's actually quite not good. We're going to have a big deficit on lava for a bit. I will have to come back here after stream and load up more lava buckets because we cannot be running out. Like, watch. This is gonna come back empty, ain't it? Oh, no, not empty. Okay. We're better than we're better off than I thought we'd be. That's good. How much green dye do we have? A bit. So this will all go to glass panes. Um, Okay. So we have enough to do at least one more side now. Provided I remember how to do this. It's just this, isn't it? Oh my gosh, I have to go check. Have to be sure. We can't be making mistakes. Cannot. Yeah, it comes out 1. Okay. So the green glass has the tendency to go out. So that's going to give a bit of a bubble effect, which I'm hoping will be good. We hope. And if it doesn't look good, we'll redo it all till it does. We're learning things. Learning things. I think I've gotten a lot better at building in this world. For a freehand build, one of the first things I did in this world was that, and it looks, frankly, that's a really cool building. That's a really cool building. I like it. Don't use it as much as I'd like because people on the server, well, no one on the server really plays, but you know, it's a cool place. It's a cool build. I like it. I think my world is corrupt because you're using the texture pack and the cow's eyes are all black. Texture packs do have loading issues. So if you think if you think there is a problem, try either reloading the world or reloading the texture pack. Because I know when my friend first put this texture pack on, actions and stuff, he yeah, we got the default, like the filler texture, which is like that purple and black block. He had that across half the world. And you reload and everything was fine. Or it's Herobrine in disguise. Whichever possibility, you know, could be any one of them. You never know. Probably a glitch. You don't mind it? Yeah. The cow's lifeless, soulless eyes. Eyes are the windows to the soul, and the cow's soul is nothing but blackness. That cow thinks about nothing other than tax evasion and I don't know, robbing ice cream stores. A cow robbing an ice cream store is an interesting idea. What's this ice cream made out of? Cow's milk. You did what? Oh, my brain is not braining today. It's fine. It's fine. We're doing. All that matters is doing. Hope we can get the glass done. I would like to move on to other parts of this. We're making good progress though. In the past 2 streams, I've done more building than I usually do off stream. So that's good. It's good. We're making progress. We're doing effort. Effort is progress. Is effort progress? Effort progressive. Now, big question. Do we end the stream today with another P5 run in Hollow Knight? Or we could have some chill moments in like Driftwood or something. Could walk around in Skyrim for a bit. GG's indeed. GG. It is a very good game. I am losing my mind. Don't worry about it. Don't mean end the stream to. Don't end the stream today. You want me to stream to tomorrow? I got a doctor's appointment 4 hours away. At 2 tomorrow. I gotta go to sleep. I actually have to consider leaving tonight to get there on time. Because my parents live halfway. Well, my mother lives halfway. My dad lives like 3/4 the way to the city I have to go to for the appointment. So, debating whether or not I should go down there tonight. The endless stream time. I would not be opposed to doing something like that. I did do something like that before. If I do, though, I want to make a banner that just, or like something to show on the stream that just says, yeah, I'm not going to talk like the whole time. Because I do 4 hours because that's about as long as I can talk before like my throat starts getting real bad. Because I tried to do a stream on another account a long time ago. It went for 9 hours, and I had to end it because I was coughing up blood. I talked too much. I'm I don't got the vocal stamina for that. But I could do a stream like that for sure. For sure. It's just you'd get a lot of me talking nonsense to myself. But that's what we're here for, isn't it? Talking nonsense. If I do that, though, I'd have to have, like, food. Do I have anything I could eat? I don't know. Yeah, 4 hours is usually plenty, I feel also. I did a few before lasting 10 plus. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know, man. 10, like, I don't think it'd be as bad if you're like working, maybe if it's like a group thing, you know? But if it's just you talking to yourself for 10 hours, that's a long time to be talking to yourself. Oh boy. Any other food other than uranium and lead? Oh, I think you would love the Fallout games. Never played them, but I hear there's something to do with uranium in them. Oh boy. Yeah, those group things, time flies by. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's an interesting. I do like the idea of longer streams. I do. I think there's a lot of well, there's a lot more you could do, you know, if you spread your stream out over a few hours or like a day, you know. I don't know, but I kind of want to save stuff like that for special occasions. You know, like maybe I reach like a milestone or something, and we do 12-hour stream or stream until something happens or something something something. I don't know. You get the idea, kind of. I hope. But yeah, I don't know. Streaming different hours is. I've always liked the idea of like those like what are they called the things where you stream until I don't know what the condition is. Like, what are they called? They called are those the subathon things? Is that what that is? I like the idea of that, but like something streaming till I stop eating uranium and lead. So pretty quickly then, he immediately collapses from eating uranium. uh, no, I like the idea of like viewer interaction streams. So it's like I do want to do more of that. A while ago I put out it's like comment like a block palette and I'll build a building out of that and put your name on it or whatever. But no one commented a block palette, so that's sad. But stuff like that, you know. Um, like maybe I have maybe a big project I've been putting off for a while that's pretty mindless, you know. Like maybe doing the bottom of the walls. I haven't finished that yet, mainly because I don't want to go through all my tough. Or I could do a stone gathering stream underneath this base. I don't know, something like that. Something like that. Oh, I thought I jumped up here. Streaming until I actually finish a build. Oh, we'd be here for days. We would be here for days. I'm still upset about the music. I don't know, man. Nordic, do you ever have any problems with OBS? If you are still around, do you ever have problems with OBS detecting audio? I have issues with Streamlabs detecting audio. It's very irritating. It's not only cows, but the sheep too. Oh no. Not the sheep. Not the sheep. Not really. Maybe I should look at getting OBS. Streamlabs has been a pretty consistent pain. Every once in a while it'll work for like a few months and that'll or weeks and then it'll just stop detecting stuff. Nothing that has been my fault or Windows Update fault, so everyone gets affected. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It was detecting audio like up until I hit start stream today. Which I don't know, maybe it's like the order I started up in. Maybe I should start Streamlabs after I open Minecraft rather than the same way, or the other way around. I don't know. I'm sure there's a trick to get it consistent. I just haven't found it yet. Yeah. It just makes everything harder, you know. It's you go to start doing something. It's like, oh no, my audio's broken. I feel like I'm in a video where it goes from this texture pack to some kind of horror mod. Minecraft is a deceptively scary game. Minecraft could pretty easily, like, I know there's a whole bunch of mods for that kind of stuff, but very easily be a horror game. Like the cave sounds, the whole idea of creepers. Wonder if we're ever gonna get some kind of big update to Minecraft lore. Like, are we ever gonna get any kind of expansion on the end poem? I wonder. Maybe that'll come when the end update happens. I don't know. Music Disc 11? Why does that have a bunch of lore stuff? Music Disc 11. I don't know what that one that is. I do not know what one that is. I need to figure out what music discs in this game are copywritten audio and ones I can actually just play. It's terrifying. Yeah. Oh, that's that one. Yeah, that is. I don't know. With the addition of the warden and all that, the game, like, I'm not good at the warden or anything like that, but it feels like a horror mod. To the point where my strategy for doing that is go on top of the big monument, make that the little safe area that everyone can fly to, and then kind of just I usually just make the safe areas while my friends go around breaking all the spawners and looting it. So I don't usually get anything from them. I'm usually just there. But hmm. I wish I don't know if you can actually do this with the warden, but the darkness effect is a very cool effect. And I've been wondering for a while, can you trigger the darkness effect without the risk of being sonic shrieked by the warden? I feel like I could like that's a easy Google question, but because if you can, you can make some really cool effects. Some really cool effects. Yes, if you keep them occupied or anything else, then the player's fine. Okay, so like just a noise machine? No blocks or other mobs. Hmm. Wool doesn't actually block noise, does it? So I know like wool is you use wool when you're in an ancient city to not make any noise. But does wool lining things actually stop noise? So like if you have a bunch of pistons going in one room, could you separate that with wool to like completely soundproof it? Because if not, that's something I want in the game. I want soundproof wool. I think that'd be cool. You'd then be able to do redstone contraptions a lot closer to where you build, if that's a thing. I hope we have enough glass for this. It's gonna be close. Oh, we have more than enough. We're good. We're good. We got enough green glass. Probably gonna have some left over, actually. Glass is definitely something I want to get better at using. I see like B-dubs and Scar use it all the time in like so many of their builds, and it looks amazing. You know, like B-dubs' glass babbling brook kind of thing. Love that. And of course, Scar's tree is absolutely amazing. It's insane. That's how you can soundproof skulk sensors. Say you want to limit where it's picking up a sound from a secret door. Yeah, but is that just for like skulk sensors and wardens, or does it like will it stop the player from being able to hear things? I guess is my question. It should. Like it like since it does that, it realistically should. I haven't tested it and I don't know the answer. We I was gonna say we could test it, but I can test it and you just can't hear it, so it doesn't. It's a disaster. Oh, ow. Oh right, no, only works for the skulk. Yeah, yeah. See, I like the idea. The idea is there, but like, imagine if you could actually soundproof things. Hidden bases would be so much more hidden. Not even sure if it helps for the warden himself. What do you mean? Like the warden can still smell you, but if you're in wool, he can't hear you. Like it muffles player like walking in that. Yeah, that would be. Yeah, like think of all the stuff you could do with it. Like the buildcraft thing, like all those fans and stuff. Sure, they could be real noisy on the outside, but if you could surround that in wool and essentially mute it, how amazing would that be? You could have those big a bunch of trapdoors flipping to make really cool effects on your build, and it wouldn't absolutely destroy your ears every second you're in the building. It's an amazing idea. Oh, it's great. So there's so many little things like that that I'm hoping that they address more of. They continue to address with the new update timeline, which it does seem like they're doing. I'm very happy with pretty much every update they've put out since making that change. Only thing I'm real concerned about with updates like that is people with big worlds or big servers. You're just gonna have to go so much further to get the new stuff. Like God would open up so many opportunities from noisy machines that could be more used with soundproofing. Exactly. Like, oh, the amount of stuff you could do with that is amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Don't even have to be plain wool, maybe in combination with something. Yeah. Exactly. Like it's similar to the idea that like tinted glass and beacons. So like with the recent beacon fix, I don't know about you guys, I like having an option to not see beacon beams. I don't like seeing beacon beams everywhere. I like having the option that if you put them at the bottom of the world, you still get the effect, but you don't have to deal with these beams in the sky. I want to be able to make the beams invisible. Come on, just just make like we already have the beacon color changing effect. Actually, I can just yeah, like we can already do this. Why can't we put down a piece of tinted glass to make it invisible? Why not? If that's a thing already in the game, then I'm sorry, and that's an amazing feature. If it's not, why isn't it a feature? What's going on here? I don't know. I think there's so many opportunities for little things like that that they could add to the game that would not be like revolutionary in terms of like altering gameplay mechanics, but little things that would allow you to do so much more. It's like that lead update that they're doing right now. Like that's not a massive game changing, you know, mechanic on the surface. But what you can do with leads now and with mobs is game changing. It changes so much. We can now make roller coasters and theme parks and all sorts of stuff. And you know, we're picking up the slack where mine carts fall off, you know? Now if only there was a way to transfer players from stuff like that. But I'm really excited for all the things because in the past their updates have really focused on adding new blocks and things rather than expanding on existing stuff. I want more stuff that has like a million uses, you know? The lead update will break your mini game partially. Oh, with the yeah, with that climb portion. But the new lead stuff will still be excites you because it's amazing. Yeah, how will it break it? What does that change exactly? Like leads are just stronger now, are they not? Like I know you can link a bunch of other mobs together, but how would that change what you have? If I remember correctly, you have a bunch of striders hanging like dangling from leads. Can you not do that anymore? If you can't do that anymore, that's terrible. The Striders will not bounce. I guess just add more, but the challenge is kind of gone with the bounce. Ah, gotcha. Okay. How could you? You know what you could do? It's a bit of a rework, but you could lead a Strider to a Strider in a minecart, and then move the minecart around. It's a lot more work, but it's a cool idea. You know? Um, yeah. With the addition of being able of leading mobs around with other mobs gives us so many more like things we can do. I love it. Love features like that. We're gonna need more blue glass. Well, yeah, that's a cool idea. Unfortunately, those walls are filled with water and other redstone. Gotcha. How could you do that? I don't think I could. I think I'd have to see it just to come up with a fix. I'm sure you could find some way to change it slightly without completely breaking your game. So that is unfortunate that it messes with that. Wait, one? These all one? Yeah, these are all one. Okay. I don't want to get to this stage in building this and then realize, oh wait, I've made a massive mistake like 2 days ago. Hmm. If it's water, you could just tie it to an aquatic mob, like a drowned. Gotta figure it. Yeah, that is the fun. It is the fun of it. I'm thinking a lot more about what the game genre of a sandbox really means and how Minecraft just really fits that. I use what you know, I love sandboxes. You know, go there, dig holes, build whatever you want, kind of thing. Is but Minecraft just it's I can't think of a sandbox game that does it better or really even close to Minecraft. But I think the big appeal for it is like similar to Lego. You know, it's Lego but without the cleanup, without having to buy big fancy Lego sets. It's you're keeping a open creative space that you can keep in your pocket at any time that doesn't break, doesn't go away. You can just keep doing it as long as you want. So it really is like the ideal sandbox, you know? I don't know about you guys, but every time I play in a sandbox, you know, there is the sad part of playing in a sandbox that whatever you do, it will fall down, it will break, it will go away. You have to leave. You can't take it with you. No matter how much sand you shove in your pockets, the sandbox ain't coming with you. But Minecraft just embodies the kind of creative freedom that sandboxes allow. Hi, welcome in. Hello. How's it going? Howdy doo-dah. I like saying howdy doo-dah. It's fun. Just try it. Everyone, right now, as long as you're not in public, just say howdy doo-dah. Howdy doo-dah. It's fun. A lot of fun words. Fun combination of words. It's your birthday? Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Birthdays are fun. Birthdays are good. Do anything special for the big special birthday day? The birthday day. Please have enough blue glass. Oh, we're fine. We're chilling. We're chilling so much. We have so much glass. It's not even a problem. Writing about is not even on the table. That's how much glass we have. Not even remotely concerned. Uh-huh. That's right. My remote is not concerned in the slightest. Alright, let's take a look at this. Glass looks really cool. Oh boy, look at that. Look at the glass. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's not very congruent from down here to up there because we switched the block palette. So there are going to be a few things we add and change to make it a little more cohesive. But for now, let's turn our attention to the inside. Let's hope there's enough room in this for both of these glass. Should be more than enough. Yeah. Okay. Let's take this with us, and let's go check out the interior. So, this is the entrance. Walk in, you got closed in. I do want it to open up. We need to think about what the floor should be. I do want a reception desk right here for the librarian. And then we're going to have a big spiral staircase in the middle. Now, this is going to be dead space. You don't have to worry about back here. This is a secret. Don't worry about it. All right. We need to think about what we want the floor to be. We need to think how we want to do this. So up here we have good opportunities to put little viewing platforms here, maybe. Let's mark out how much space this should have. So let's keep the spiral staircase to what did we decide down there? Is it 3? Yeah, it's 3. So the staircase will be a 4. So we'll have 4 in every direction. 4. So we'll have it like this. That's how much space the staircase itself will take up. So we need to figure out the way we're going to do the staircase, if it's going to be a continual spiral, or if we're going to have these platforms here. I am leaning towards platforms, because that will offer us ways to get off the stairs a lot easier, so we can transition to the other floors we're going to have along here. So, need to make a decision. How we're going to keep mud in the palette, how we're going to keep the wood in the palette, and what we're gonna do. It's tricky. It is very tricky. What? Could we do a floor like that? I forget. Is this... Surely I would have marked it out. I didn't. Okay. I need a drink. I got the hiccups. Okay. So let's look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there is a center, and it's here. Just gonna mark this out because I need to know the center so we can. Is it 200 exactly? It should be. I can't imagine I would make this like 190 yet. Yeah. Nice try, Creeper. I'm gonna block glitch and then fall directly on the Creeper. Actually, let's go sleep. I don't want snow forming up there yet. Why can't I order lead and uranium on DoorDash? I'd be shocked if you can. I can't even order a pizza. Still upset about that. Uh. Alright. If I just turn this up, will it pick it up? Oh! You can hear music now! It's not the best, I'm sure, but there's now audio. Okay. So this is a single. So we'll probably turn the center column into this. So that means that has to go out one more. Do we want... Okay, we're gonna walk in. Let's see the reception desk. Do we want this to be this big, though, is the question. A 3x3 central pillar. I think that would be good. Okay, let's go with the idea that we're gonna have a 3x3 central pillar. We're gonna completely skip over for now what that will be. Need to think about how we will do the reception desk after that. So if that is the case, then we need at least 2 blocks, so we'd probably just bring it out one more, wouldn't we? Yeah. Just like that, that gives us plenty of floor space for little tables. Okay. So we do that. And at some point, maybe the entrance is there. Start the staircase here. So then there'd be the little landing here. Run out of blocks. That's fine. And then that's the rail. Okay. Oh, I did no. There we go. Okay. I like that idea. I do. So what kind of staircase do we want? What kind of staircase do we want? Well, I feel like that kind of hinges on what we make the central pillar out of. We could do oxidized copper. We're not gonna do waxed copper. That's a no for sure. Oxidized copper, maybe. Maybe. What's like a big famous library I could look at? Anyone know any real big libraries I can look up real quick? Oh, this isn't a screen capture, so you can't see this, right? Right, surely. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna look up big library. Hold on. Big old library. Images. Okay, let's see. What kind do I? So there's the commitment to eat to a lot of wood. It's very common. Highlighted by a darker wood. So we could do like maybe a dark oak with dark oak like supports with spruce. We're not gonna do we're not doing, what's that stuff called? Quartz. We're not doing quartz. We're not doing quartz. Is there such thing as a library tower? Like Blackstone stairs, maybe? I don't have a lot of Blackstone though. We'd have to go mining for it. Alright, hold on. One more edit to my search. Big old tower library. Any tower libraries I could look at? That's kind of what I'm looking for. That is more what I'm looking for. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do little sections like that. How do you get that effect? Maybe in one block. Okay. Copper, brick, mud. Mud. No. No. Mud will be used as a supporting block? How will mud be used? Alright, well. Well. Oh, what is this? Dark oak. Wonder how much of that I have. wonder what Mangrove could do for us. Mangrove looks a lot better in this texture pack, I'd say. How long have we been doing? Okay, we are at halftime. I am going to. I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break to look for something to eat. Do grocery stores carry lead? No, they do not. You can't even get lead in pencils anymore. That's not how you spell minute. Whatever. 5-minute break. Okay. I am going to take some time. And, yeah. I will be back in 5 minutes. Thanks for watching. Thanks for, if you decide to stick around, thanks for sticking around. Yeah. Think about libraries. Yeah. Hello, hello. I'm back. Hi. I have crackers. That's what I managed to find crackers. Just gonna snack on these. Oh, I need to go to the grocery store at some point. No, lead is not good for you. It's a toxic metal that can cause serious health problems, especially in children. Even low levels of lead in the blood can negatively affect child's development and health. Womp womp, I still eat it. Oh no. Shoving fistfuls of crackers in my face. Alright. Mmm, food. Alright. Let's think about this. How do we want to do this? Starting there, which means it would pick up. Wait, I can't forget that this is that wide. So if that ends there, it should also start there, which means we go here. And then we start the next staircase here. That means we're climbing a lot higher. Lead is good, lead is great. No. I mean, there are plenty of companies that have lead in their products, so oh, how am I gonna do this? Spiral staircases are the bane of my existence. The CEO of those companies? Oh boy. On the hook for some stuff then, I think. Um... Spiral staircases, my arch nemesis. How do I do this? How do I do this? Because you enter. Maybe the staircase shouldn't even start here. Maybe it should start back here. Yeah, I don't know, let's change that. I don't like where it's starting. What are some fun things you can do with lead? Other than I know you're gonna say eat it. Okay. So if this is the desk, we'll... let's cut it off here. So this is now the back. So what's the radius we have to work with again? Right to here? I've heard of the new ore in Minecraft. Is it lead? Oh boy. This should actually be out one more. If we're doing... yeah, if we're doing a pillar like that, this should be out one more. I wish. Oh no. Right here. Okay, so we're gonna enter from over here. You're gonna see the desk, okay? So there's the desk, woo. Around here. Staircase up. But in what intervals do we want to do staircases? How high do we want to go with each level? So like... Gullibilium spawns at -64, only in the end dimension can only find it 100,000 blocks away from spawn in the end. That's crazy. I've never seen that block before. That's wild. I've seen the Cam Man short. Who do you think? I know the scripts. I was there when it was written. Speak the ancient tongue to me. I was there when it was written. I don't know what movie that's from. I was not there when that movie was written. Stairs. I hate stairs. I'm melting away. Did I not eat enough lead? Or did you eat too much? Too much lead. I'm melting. How's this looking? We could do a full... yeah. Okay, let's do that. Let's do a full wraparound. So for every one complete rotation, there is a new full floor. And then down here, we're going to have just like ladders. If you've ever seen those kinds of libraries, the ones with the fancy ones with the ladders and the multiple sections. We're going to do that. And we're going to add some variety by doing such nonsense. And like all this is temporary. I still don't even know if I'm going to use this block, but for now. quite like the mangrove. I do quite like the mangrove. Yeah, because the problem is, right after we do the first staircase, since we're starting from further, then we will move with this. We have to do more of this. That's a safety hazard. We'll have to do something about it. But the idea is here. And that's what matters. Do I have any more stairs? No. I really should decide what the center pillar will be. What can I think of that would do well as a central pillar? I've had deep slate tiles in my brain for a bit now. It's not the worst option, I don't think. Not the worst. Revived by the lead gods. The lead gods. Can't imagine they're very merciful. Always feel weighed down. So this is where the second floor will begin. We'll indicate that with some glowstone. That's not glowstone. Alright, let's take a moment away from that. We need to discuss what that pillar was. That is not at all where I meant to put that. Alright. Let's go grab some stuff. We need to decide what that central pillar will be. I'm thinking it either, in my mind, it either has to be a dark colored block, so something like deep slate tile, or oxidized copper. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try out other foods, such as taking a break from the lead. I'm telling you, man, try pizza. It's pretty good. Pizza's good. I don't have any deep slate tile. I don't believe that for a second. I have so much deep slate tile, I just don't know where it is. You. No. You. Cobble deep slate stairs are close. Polished. Okay, what's this? Deep slate bricks. What's this? No. Deep slate tile. Let's take some of this. Take some of this. Like iron, gold, charcoal, intergalactic beings, black holes, and stars. I feel you might have some trouble with digestion after that. You might need ectomansmal. Deep slate tile with this texture pack looks a lot more gray than it does in the actual game. I think we can make that work, though. I think we can make that work. If we don't like it, we can always add, like, bomber accents or something. We'll try that out, actually, before we get building the whole thing. Oh no, now it's dark in here. Okay. Keep my copper out here. Already misled. Oh boy. What? Oh, what's the appeal of lead? I don't understand. Why lead? Why? What's the deal with lead? What's the deal? We'll try a cut and uncut. Too much, I think. So what if we change it to like this? That's not bad. That's not bad. Let's put it in a little more. It's really messing with me not knowing what I'm going to use the for. But I do like this. What we got going on here? It's pretty good, I think. Hmm. Let's go until it disappears behind the stairs. Shall retrieve the 7 most tasty minerals. Asbestos. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that. I know what 2 of those are. Oh no. Am I not? I guess I'm not as up to date on my materials as I had thought. Just know they're yummy and you didn't Google them. I believe you. I believe you. No Google was used in the process of finding these materials. I'm not gonna have nearly enough. We'll have to go get more copper. It's a good thing I did that trial chamber, because now I need a whole bunch of copper, and it's definitely not because now I have a bunch of copper I want to use a bunch of copper. Definitely not. It would never be that. Mixed oxidized good copper. Wait, there's an eighth one. Omni-Man. Are you sure? You sure? Oh no. Oh boy. Okay. Well, there's a block there, and there's two blocks we're gonna have to go through. That's interesting. Why is there just a random copper block there? What should you build in creative mode? A statue. I suck at building statues. It's one thing I want to work at getting better. I don't know. What do you usually build? Build something different. Build something you've never built before. Lead shrine. Fair enough. I guess I should have guessed or seen that coming. Oh no. Gonna get calls from parents. Why are you talking about eating lead so much? I do not condone the consumption of lead or any other materials as the such. building a library. That's my song about building a library. Hmm? That's how it goes. Just goes, I'm building a library. In a strange voice. Oh, I missed it. Yeah. Yeah. I can do this. I can do this. I got this. I got this. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I got this. Yeah. The best. The best. Never gonna get out. One more. One more. For the road. We're not on the road yet. Don't listen to a word that guy says. This is gonna look cool. This is, yeah, I decided just flying in just then that this is gonna look cool. Mm-hmm. Whether or not we keep these stairs is a different question. But now we can continue this with no worries. A few worries, but none we're gonna worry about. I can do something right. It's all good. Welcome back. Welcome back. Good to have you here. We're building stairs. Depending on when you left, we might be doing the same thing since when you last year. Stairs of building time. That's when I build stairs. Just in case you didn't realize. Sorry, good. Oh, good. I don't. Definitely not going to be a stickler for spelling as long as nothing is spelled to make a bad word. My spelling is atrocious. I still love lead. Oh no. Not the lead. I'm gonna be haunted by lead in my nightmares. I can't imagine it tastes very good. Like just straight lead. Is the right lead? Have you not been made aware of lead poison? It's the kind of poison you get from lead. Poison. That is your only love. Oh boy. Not the lead shrine, it's continuing. And it does. It tastes amazing. It makes wine sweet if you leave it in lead barrels. Clearly, it's the best. Tastes like strawberries. Why not just eat strawberries? Why I'm sure strawberries are cheaper than lead. I'm sure. I can't imagine. I cannot imagine that lead is cheaper than strawberries. We're at a dark oak. I need more dark oak. Already scoured all those barrels. Now we're here. So spruce, birch, jungle oak, assorted. Oh, let's just take the whole thing. No, you ate your whole wall. The wall was free. Lead Shrine is continuing. What is this? This is some kind of coordinated assault to gaslight me into eating lead. Is that what this is? Oh no. I will not do it. I will not eat the lead. And if the lead's in your walls, I'm assuming that's lead paint, and I can't imagine paint tastes very good. Granted, I don't want to imagine a world where paint does taste good. It's not exactly something on my bucket list. No, totally not. Oh no, this is a coordinate. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna eat the lead. This is the new form of eat the berries. Just eat the lead. No, I will eat my soup and I will eat more soup because soup is good. Oh, I wish I had soup. Paint tastes like watermelon. So instead of eating lead-based paint, why not if lead tastes like strawberries and paint tastes like watermelon? I feel like you could just eat strawberries and watermelon. Think he's on to us. No. What do you mean? Oh no. Not the paint. Strawberry flavored paint. Or paint, the paint tastes like watermelon. It's the lead that tastes like strawberries. My bad. Nope, not. I don't catch on to things. So much so I haven't gotten. I'm not gonna say that'll definitely jinx me. Yo, sup, yo, welcome in, welcome back. It's been a bit. It's been a bit. I'm building stairs and I'm being gaslit to eat lead. You good today? I'm doing good. I'm doing great. We're making some good progress. It's never too expensive. Paint and lead is cheap. No, it isn't. It cannot. Alright, it cannot be cheaper to get lead-based paint and consume that than it would be to get a watermelon and a pack of strawberries. What store even sells lead-based paint anymore? I don't know, man. I don't know about this lead market. It seems like a bubble. I think the bubble might burst. The lead eating bubble. That sounds like a bubble in which you eat lead. No. No. No lead eating bubble paint. Lead paint bubble. Those are words that I know. Mm-hmm. Indubitably. Indubitably, indefinitely. Tangent Kmart sells it for free. In whole spray? It comes in spray cans. That's even worse. Those have aerosols in them. That's not good. Don't. Not the aerosol paint. Oh no. You mean I don't know what that means. I don't like taking sides in political matters, especially if I do not know what they means, but I'll sum up my opinions. Everyone should be free to do what they want as long as it doesn't, like, harm other people. Mm-hmm. Whatever that is. I'm sorry. I don't know much about politics or situations. I live under a very literal rock. And the rock is not lead, alright? I do not live under a lead rock. I feel like this is just some elaborate ski. Are you like hiding from Superman? Is that what this is? Don't want Superman to know what's going on, so you're just eating lead constantly. We stop the staircase here, or do we keep going? That is confusing because I do not have an answer. I think it'll keep going, but I don't know at the moment. I feel like I shouldn't continue that. No. Okay. Put this away. There's not enough room. Nice, nice. What's this? Bookshelves? I'll take that out. Alright. Dang it, why not the lead rock? Oh man. Oh no. I am Lead Man. It's like Iron Man, but your superpower is lead poisoning. Alright, so we need to take all of these down, actually. Okay, that'll definitely be faster if I just go put Silk Touch on my axe. Field trip! The lead shrine is in a secret location. I keep the lead, the Fortress of Lead. The Fortress of Lead shrine. Oh no. Lex Luthor wants to know your location. I'm eating crackers. This is my breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I'm having fun. You shoot lead poisoning at your enemies. I believe that's called a gun. The Legend of Lead. Oh no. Leadcraft. World of Lead. Um, building a lead shrine in survival would be rather challenging because I think the thing that looks most like lead would be netherite blocks.
Alright, please tell me I just have like a Silk Touch book lying around.
Surely I'm channeling? Not channeling. I don't. We have the lead man. Oh no. Not the lead man. Oh, I don't have books. I do not have books. What do I do about that? I don't have books, no. Being strapped to your hands. Oh god. Oh, I need a book. I think I need more than one book too. There we go, we got some leather. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're chilling. I just need to remember which one of these guys has Silk Touch. You. Reach and lure. Unbreaking, channeling. Silk Touch. Perfect. And I just have to hope 23 levels is enough to get it. Anvil? There it is. 19. Perfect.
That is perfect.
My elytra going. Good. We can get back with this elytra. Actually, while we're here. Can turn lead into liquid. Is it still hot in that case? Do you have the power to turn lead into liquid? Is it still scalding? We don't have SpongeBob. We have Lead Robert. Lead Robert. I need you to steal the Krusty Krab formula. Lead Robert. Lead Robert is on the case, everybody. He's got this. Dead. That's what Lead Robert will do to would do to you. Oh boy. Not Lead Robert. Wait, I don't know. Lead Roberts makes it sound like a last name. Lead Robert. It just sounds like a guy who can't swim. Oh no. Lead Robert, no. Roberto. Anyone play Sekiro? Roberto, no. We're flying back. Meow. Lead Robot. I'm having more crackers. Crackers. Mm-hmm. Do I want to have a gun permit? I don't. I don't really need one. If I ever go take up hunting, you know. Yeah, but I've never been one for hunting. My country guns aren't even allowed. Yeah. Oh, we're allowed guns here, but there are some
some pretty heavy regulations on them. You know, I have family members that hunt. We hunt a lot of stuff. And it's like you kind of need them for pest control. Like I grew up on a farm. This is where my dad lives, so we have like problems with beavers. That's a big one right now. Is a good quarter of the property is flooded because the beavers have just been left to build their dams, and it's too much to break. You know, you could break a beaver dam, they'll have it built the next day. So. Actually, you know, let's get this. I don't want to lose any of these either. I'm playing a lot of Skyrim recently. Everyone's playing Oblivion, so I'm playing Skyrim. Don't worry, I'll get to Oblivion in like 10 years, but it's a good game. I really like it. I wish I had it when I was little. I do. Our lead Edor is a lead manufacturer. Oh boy. I'm gonna get lead poisoning just how many times? Lead. Oh god. What is this? Oh no. Lead. That's more a microplastic guy, actually. Bookshelf. Da-na-na. Eat a tank. Oh no. That would be incredibly difficult to do. Oh no. He's a real big streamer, isn't he? Don't eat him. Oh. This is quite the conversations. Wait, if I do that, can I? Yeah. Let's go from this way, actually. Okay, this is really difficult without trying not to break the other stuff. Wait to carry. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Don't want to break that. I don't want to break it. Break it. Break it. Do, 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 do. Don't I have a shulker box of books somewhere? I think I have a shulker box of books. At least I thought I think. I don't know. Check. I don't know where it would be if I do, though. Where would I keep a shulker box of books? But can you eat, like, countries? I don't think I can eat a single country, frankly. I don't have that big of an appetite. I'm not a big eater. You love eating Germany. Germany's a decent sized country. Yeah, Hamburg. I should have seen that coming. I should have seen that one coming. Oh boy. No, the entirety of Germany. I could go for a hamburger, actually. If I do end up going there tonight, maybe I'll grab a burger on the way. Do you know 2 words in German? I know none. I do not know any. Lead paint burger. Oh no. That sounds like you painted a burger out of lead paint. Good paint burger, more than meets the eye. Robots in disguise, cheese in the sky. You like my live, actually? Well, thanks. It's great. It's just me saying nonsense while I build and talk about lead. So these ones we'll fill with just random books. I'm gonna ask. I already know the answer. But we're gonna put some books in these, and these are going to be books with words in them, alright? We're not gonna fill them, but we are gonna put books in them. So if anybody wants anything, written in a book, as long as it's not like something bad, we can put it in the library. And carefully now. I know exactly what you're gonna pick already, though. But yeah, if anyone wants something in a book. It's too much purple. You want lead in it? Yeah, I figured. Alright. I'm gonna put your names as the author, so... Once I'm done putting these books in, I'll go get some... And we'll start adding those in. Please put in a book. I love lead. Okay. Hey, it's gonna be authored by you. I'm putting usernames with that. I want people to know I do not eat lead. That's not me. It's not who I am. Yeah, this is gonna be such a better use of books. Like, yeah, this looks a lot better already. I quite like how this is going. Yippee! Alright. Then we got 10 whole books to spare. Okay. Lettuce. Lettuce time. It's time to eat some lettuce. Alright, let's go grab some notebooks. Alright. Okay. Say I do if you want a notebook. Or like, yeah. I need to know how many notebooks I need to grab. I think 3? 3 should be good. Okay, we'll do this one first.
How many exclamation marks is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8?
No, we'll do that. I love lead. Okay, and what's the title? This is Chris's. This is your book. Lead us. All right. Yeah, I can put the author down. Oh boy. Forgot I had caps lock on. Okay. And you... Alright. Look into the sky and the moon 3 months. Sick. I don't... Do you want the name of your book to be I Do 3 times? We can do that. No, you want the title to be Lead. Okay. Lead. This look good? What your favorite thing is. Okay. Alright. That's one book. Okay. Mr. Banana. Do you want what do you want said in your book? Lettuce? Do you want lettuce? Alright. No. Oh no. I wrote your book wrong. Oh no. That's fine. We can make another one. gonna quote things you said in the chat. I'm just gonna put yeah. Okay. Let us. Uh, what made up? Alright, alright. Okay. And we're going to sign the book. Author is Mr. Banan. Ah, that's how you spell banana, right? The love of lead. Alright, alright. Lead. Alright, alright. Okay. VTS, what do you want in your book? What do you want in your book? Something. I'm gonna take a sip of my water. What do we want? Lead-based puns. Lead-based puns. I heard that go off twice, but I only saw one notification. Did that just break? Hold on. Let's bring this up. I need to bring up my chat. Oh no, you're gonna hear me now. Oh no, quiet. Oh, that's fine. Didn't do anything. Okay. I'm seeing in the sky a big airstrike going to. That's scary. That's not good. It is not. That is not good. Oh. Put in what you want a book, and then let me know what you want in the book, as well as the title. I'm gonna go put these in the library. What? What is it? What? Okay. We're gonna put lead here. We're gonna put the love of lead here. What should I make the floor out of? What should I make the floor out of? Wait. Does that go all the way? It does go all the way to the end. Yeah. I'm not writing that. You gotta understand. I'm not writing. I can't put that in a book. I can't do that, man. Oh, that's trying. Oh no. Just keep certain things I can't I can't put in the book. looking good. We can put some art, some paintings here. We're gonna need to design a desk. Lead, we love it. This will be, yeah, we'll put some tables here. That'll be good. That'll be good. That'll be good. Yeah. I do not know political ramifications. I'm sorry. Yeah. Hmm. I guess we can get rid of all these now. This. Hmm. We're gonna need a whole bunch of candles for this place. Linton lead, chicken leady, I am lead. Right in the book. Of course, all the world is lead. That I can do. I can write things about lead. I can write things about lead. Alright. Wait, does this start at of course or at all the world is lead? We can do of course. Can't do that world, please. This is a closed world, unfortunately. We're already at a limit on how many people can be in a realm. Ugh. What is that? Huh? Notifications. They're not showing up again. Or is that like really delayed? Dang it. Yeah. It's Unless no one touched the lead. Oh, I'm gonna have to. Can I make the author? No, I can't make the author. If I make no one word, it's not gonna be near enough. Can I do like no spaces? Touch the. Caps lock. No. we're one character short. How could we rephrase this to make it fit? The Lead Gang. There is a gang in this world already, so we could name them the Lead Gang. I'll just put a sign there. How can we rephrase this? We could just get rid of the, actually. No one touch my lead. How about this? No one touch my lead. That's not. Hold on. That sounds kind of strange. No one touch my lead. Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right. And the author. I do underscores. Oh, right. There we go. Beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh, that's the entrance. I am very turned around. Huh? Is it this one? Oh, they're all over here. Okay. We'll put... Actually, let's put that one there. Let's put this one there. Cool. Cool beans. Can't wait to get affiliate on Twitch so I can do like redeems and stuff. Oh, I'm pretty close. I think I'm like 4 or 5. Ow. My feet. I broke my legs. What do we want the floor in here to be, man? Crafting table. The top of a blast furnace? That'd be crazy expensive. Top of a furnace? Top of a chiseled bookshelf, maybe, but I don't, that's too much of that color. We have a lot of, like, that pale, whatever that is. You're memorialized in the world. I need to hydrate, drink water. I will take water. What should the floor be made out of? Crafters. Another expensive one. That's not all the blocks in the game. What are you on about? Okay. Creaking hearts. I say. Any blocks in this place? Not gonna make the floor out of cake. Though that would be funny. Mangrove, maybe? That's too plain. It's way too plain. Wrong drink. No! Why is my water filled with lead? Oh. We could do a glass floor. We could. Could do a stone brick floor. That might be the play, actually. Like, lodestones. How do you make these? How do you make those blocks? What are these even called? Chiseled stone brick. How do you make those? 2 stone brick slabs. I'm lettuce. Okay, so we need stone bricks. Let's craft a bunch of those up and see how it looks, because I think that could make a cool floor. And now that we can actually craft that stuff, you know, may as well. It's not crazy expensive anymore. Come on, do I not have any stone brick half slabs? Seriously? Is it over here? Yeah, it's over here. There we go. Cracked. Well, let's take some. We'll take some cracked brick. That out of here. Where's my iron? Ooh. I need to move my phone. It's right in the way of my mouse. Batman. Vortex! Hello, can't stay for long, just wanted to see how we're doing. I'm doing good, how are you doing? That's great, fantastic, thanks for stopping in, bye. Hope I caught you. Hope I caught you in time, Vortex. Welcome in, man, thanks for stopping by. Oh wow, I can only make 23. Doing good, that's great, man. That's great. Doing good is great. I'm being gaslit into eating and drinking lead. That's how my day's going. So, you know. You know how it is. Eating and drinking lead, right? Right, Vortex? That's something we all do, yeah? Who doesn't? Am I right? Usual day of Dal. Exactly, exactly. It's just a typical day in the neighborhood. Chiseled brick. That makes 32. That's expensive. Made a meatloaf. Make me eat lead. I have a bunch more stone somewhere, do I not? Do I not have a whole bunch of stone somewhere? Gotta go now, have a good stream. Thanks, man, have a good day. Thanks for stopping by. Boy, boy. My elytra's gonna break soon, yeah. Yeah, we got plenty of stone. Do you know blue energy drink? No, I don't. Like Red Bull? Started drinking energy drinks very, very recently, and so far the only one I've tried is Red Bull. It's not great. It's not bad. Eh. Is how I would describe it. Bloodstones. Half slabs. Chiseled brick. Lodestone. Chiseled brick. Chiseled brick. Lodestone. Half slabs. Chiseled brick. Chiseled brick. Lodestone. It's got a stack and 4. No drink lead. Oh no. It's called blue. It drank it like 5 times too good. Yep. Mm-hmm. Indubitably, indefinitely, in something. Yeah, words. I'm so good at words, if you can't tell. Words are my strong suit. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. If I get the mojito one, it's the greatest. I'm not big on mojitos. Not something I like. Oh, I'll drink it. It's not, if someone gets me a mojito, I'll drink it. It's just I don't think I'd set out to drink one. Not for me. He's not for me. We need to do this quick. And it's already becoming nighttime. Because I do not want creepers spawning in here. And we're going to be getting rid of all the light sources. My history of lead. Lead. Come back when you have more lead. You're gonna deplete the world's backup of lead. We're not gonna have any more lead. How will people safely get X-rays without lead? It's a catastrophe. Words. See, I'm so good at words. So incredibly good at them. Words are easy. They come naturally to me. Public speaking is my forte. If it's not your forte. It's okay. These are not directional. Okay. I was gonna say that'd be really cool if these were directional. But ooh, this is gonna be a nice floor, everybody. Look at how cool this floor is gonna be, as long as it matches with the bookcases, which we'll see in a moment. But holy crap, this is cool. I like the look of this floor. It's gonna look really cool, like a floor. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. I hope that's not like really loud for you guys too. It probably is. Yeah, it's loud, ain't it? Oh no. Oh no. These do make a weird sound. Hold on. I think I can turn down the, turn this down a little more. It's still really loud. Why? Why is it really loud? Whatever. Do I play Roblox? I mean, lead blocks. I do not. I think I just missed that. You know, I feel like that's an age group thing. I wasn't around when Roblox was starting to get popular and just never really played it. What do we think? What do we think here? Is this looking good, or is this not? Oh wait, hold on, I gotta bring that back up. Actually, I don't know what the top of these look like in vanilla. Load. Is it not lodestone? What is it? Oh, I spelled it wrong. Go to. Does that look? Yeah, that looks good. What's the bottom of these blocks look like? Same as the top, I think. Yeah. Just see the massive cavern underneath. Well, that's why I brought this, because I knew we were gonna run out, and we can put the light back. Parkour better than Greek. Clearly. I am a master of parkour. Don't believe me? How dare. I am the best parkourer that has ever parkoured. That's right. Recommend you a game. Well, that depends on what you play. Hollow Knight is an amazing game. It's probably my favorite game. Like, obviously I play Minecraft more than I play Hollow Knight, but if someone asks me my favorite game, I will say Hollow Knight, just because it's a more interesting answer than Minecraft. You know? Yeah, no. If you're looking for a harder game, if you haven't played Elden Ring or any of the Souls games, I recommend them. They're fun. Rage-inducing, if nothing else. They're good games. I am in my 20s. Not going to say exactly how old I am. Whiteheart Edition? Yep. Now, Hollow Knight is a Metroidvania, so it is a slower game. Yeah, it should be on Game Pass, actually. You should get it on there if you have it. You played Skyrim. Okay. Yeah, you'd probably like Elden Ring. Elden Ring is kind of like, I feel like I'm gonna get absolutely destroyed for saying this, but Elden Ring is kind of like Skyrim if you just ignore combat. The exploration aspect is similar because Elden Ring is open world. Yeah. I don't know. If you played Skyrim and you thought the combat could be a little more in depth, then play Elden Ring. And, you know, you could always play Oblivion, that, like, just got the remaster, so... I haven't played that game, though, I've just heard it's great. I have to go... Good lead, bye! Bye-bye! Nice talking about lead with you for 4 hours! Lead forever! Lead! Lead is lead. Lead, bye. Oh no. Led bye. Bye. Thanks for watching. Thank you. See you later. I will see you at a later date. My next stream should be Tuesday of next week, but yeah, we'll see how that goes. See how that goes. But yeah, I mean, really depend. My game recommendations really depend on what other games you play, you know. like I'm not a big fan of shooter games. Hold on, I gotta turn that down a bit. I'm not a big fan of shooter games, but I do really like Deep Rock. You're installing Hollow Knight now. It's a good game, man. It's slow though. If you're not a fan of like slower games, you know, you're gonna get lost in that game a lot. Is what I'm trying to say. Like exploration is a major part of it as a Metroidvania. You'll go along, you'll collect your upgrades and that. It's a great game. From art direction to the sound design to boss fights, the lore. And with Silksong coming out supposedly this year, not getting my hopes up too high for that, but yeah. I'm excited for Silksong, man. I'm excited. Silksong. God, lodestones are expensive, man. So expensive. Gonna have to go get another shulker box of stone. Lighter's almost broken. What games would I recommend? I'm not crazy about it, but I do like playing it every once in a while. Sea of Thieves. You know, it's a game that I don't really go on it to play. I go on it to sail a boat around and drink. So there are worse games to play when you want to just mess around. It's a good one. Played Sea of Thieves, kind of like it. Yeah, it's one of those games. It's like I don't think like unless you're like a try hard at it, you're not gonna spend the most time in it. But it's a good game just to kind of mess around in, you know. Yeah. Yogurt. Oh my gosh, your name is Yogurt too. Oh my gosh, wait, that's got to be coordinated. Hold on. Wait a minute. What the heck? Oh, that's gotta be coordinated. I will not believe you for a second if you say that's not. Oh, that's amazing. Yogurt says yo-gurt, and Gert says yo. Oh, it's fantastic. It's wild. That's gotta be coordinated. Trust? No, it's not. Okay, you understand. I cannot believe you. There is no world in where I can take your word on that. You gotta understand. You got me in a box here. There's not a chance I can for a second believe that is not perfectly coordinated. Alright? There's no chance. Alright? There's no... Oh, my mic is not muted, I know that. My mic is on. Oh no.
Let's make a few iron blocks. Come on, why can't I not? Let's do this and then do this. Okay, now we can put all these into stone bricks. And then stone brick slabs, and then chiseled stone bricks, and then those stones. You're a real one for responding. What do you mean? It's the whole point of streaming. I don't get it. If you're not streaming to talk to people, why are you doing it? Doesn't make sense. It's coordinated. It's 100% coordinated. All right. First, everyone's trying to convince me to eat lead. All right. Now people's trying to convince me. That's not coordinated. I'm being gaslit by everyone. Do you want a book in the library? If you want a book in the library, all right, we need something to put on a page. I'll put your username as the author, but you also need to decide the title. So we've had 3 people put in things today. So we got these 3 books. We got I Love Lead, named Lead. We've got Lettuce and Leadmado, The Love of Lead. And we've got No One Touch My Lead. Of course, all the world is lead. Lead is not dying. You're right, it's a very stable element. It will be around for a very long time. Are you kidding? We're out of stone already? What? 3 shulker boxes of stone for this one floor. This is ridiculous. It's so expensive. Hello? I'm building an expensive floor. It's not really that expensive. It's just 3 shulker boxes for a floor of this size. My elytra, yeah, okay. We gotta change my elytra when I get back. Oh boy. See, there are lead lovers here. If this is lead or lead, do I love lead? Oh no, I do not condone the consumption of lead. All right. I do not endorse the. Oh god. This is just being gaslit. What the heck is this? This is the conspiracy. There's a lead conspiracy. Oh no. Why'd that go up there? I don't understand. Eat it now. I will not eat the lead. No. Lead is not for eating. Lead is to make sure Superman can't see what you're doing. Don't eat the lead. No. No, don't eat lead. Playing Ledo Knight. No. The Hollow Knight is not made of lead. The Hollow Knight is void. Spoilers. What? Oh no. Yogurt and Gert have beef. Oh no. Oh god, I'm gonna lose it. I'm losing my mind. Oh no. I'm lightheaded. I'm taking a drink of my non-leaded water, alright? I want to make that explicitly clear. Ugh. A stretch. Ugh. That smile. Stealing my lines.
It's just like, damn it. What lead enjoy eating? No. Did you just recruit people to talk about lead? Lead flavored yogurt. God damn it. What is this? What is this? Oh no. Jesus, turn your water to lead. Oh god. Oh. Oh no. My voice hurts from all this nonsense. Oh wait, those won't go in there. Ba-na-ba. Ba-na-ba. Okay. So we've got this. Now we can destroy this. Break the lanterns I just placed because I'm silly. Silly! I need to change my profile picture. This game is silly. Like, what is this? I'm so confused. What? I can't even follow this. I don't know what's happening anymore. I say that like I knew what was happening previously. I didn't. Brother, may I have some oats? No. My oats is what my mom left. Some yogurt. Oh no. Oh, we shouldn't need this much spruce. We'll just take a bit. Wait, I have candles here somewhere, don't I? I have end rods. Do I not have candles here? I thought I had some. Candles. We're born with amnesia. I know you love us lead enjoyers. Oh god. What am I? I'm looking for something. What am I looking for? What was I just looking for? I was looking for something. What was I just looking for? Nordic, welcome in. Hello. I'm still being gaslit about lead. It's something, isn't it? It is something. You talking to yourself? Torches? I don't. Was it torches? I don't think it was. Lead torch? I don't think torches out of lead. I forget. I completely forget what I came here for. Like I got the spruce wood, but I think I was here for something else too. I was just where'd the thing go? But I took it down. Took it down right before this. All right. One, two, three, 4. And then 2. And we'll do that. And then we'll do this to this, and then this, and then do. Okay. Meow meow. Don't forget the doctor redeemed you as a schizophrenic. How'd you know? I can make those jokes. I am schizophrenic. Oh god damn it. It's fine. Only my schizophrenia ain't that bad. It ain't that bad. I'm a lead cat. What is with the lead? I don't understand. What am I missing? I'm missing the lead, obviously. Obviously, you're missing the lead, sir. What do you think you're missing? Aren't we all schizophrenic sometimes? We try not to be. We try not to be. It's fine. It's something that just happens, you know? The lead will do that to you. The lead will do that to you. Ba-da-bum-bum. Where would I have a lectern? I'm sure I have a lectern somewhere. Ow. Alright. If I were a lectern, would I be in here? Would I be in here? What about here? Where do I keep my lecterns? In here? It's just 2 diamonds in here. Okay. Last stream you were saying because we were talking about eating someone's eat your wall. Don't eat the walls. The walls are not good. I'm not gonna say why the walls aren't good, because I feel like that will just encourage people to eat the walls more. But you know, don't eat walls. I guess we could just make one. Get that as well, I guess. Okay, we'll just make one. Who's yogurt? Yogurt's yogurt. Oh no. My brother. Why would you? Lecterns are made with slabs, yeah. Yeah. I love walls. Don't eat the walls. All right, we need them. We need them to keep the stuff out. You know the stuff. Stuff. Exactly. You know the stuff. Bold of me to assume you wouldn't know the stuff. How could you not know the stuff? I mean, come on now. Is one lectern good, or do we need more? What do we think? Or do we want to do something like 3? Let's do 3. I never brought the Twitch chat back up. That's unfortunate. Like I can see that. You listen to loud. Man, I'm having a time over here, Nordic. I'm having a time, that's for sure. Okay, so I kind of want to put a villager in here. How could I keep a villager in here? What is the best aesthetic way to keep a villager in here? Fences? Fence gates? They can't open fence gates, I'm pretty sure. Mischief! Welcome in, man. How's it going? How goes it? how do we want to? Well, first off, let's get a villager up here. Go to sleep first. Sleep on the top bunk. Stretch. Ugh. Put a little merchant guy. Yeah. Gonna put a librarian. He's going to library. Name him Dave. I can name him Dave. I know that's not what that message was supposed to be. Just... All right. You. No, you're a farmer. Is this your farm thing? Yes. Can you not lead villagers? Oh, it's tragic. Okay, you can go in my boat then. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. There we go. And I can lead the boat around now, yeah? I can just do this? Yeah. How am I gonna do this, actually? Well, how am I gonna do this? If I go down there... Oh, you got stuck on that. Good. I thought I'd let you know I will be hitting publish in your book in like an hour. Hey, congrats, man. Make sure to check it out. I will make sure to check it out. You can lead boats now? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we have the new update on, like, the new stuff, but they've made a bunch of changes to leads as of late. This could go poorly or poorly. And it went poorly. Okay. Your trouble, sir. Your trouble. How am I to do this? Where's my lead? I got it. My gosh, I need to log into Minecraft. Yeah, they've made a lot of really cool changes as of late. A lot of really cool changes. I walk up a staircase. Will the villager just kind of follow me? I need to go this way so I can get open space, though. Don't hit the thing. Okay. Right here. Surely I have blocks on me. I do. And surely this will work and the villager will be perfectly fine and nothing bad will happen. Thanks after I hit publish. It'll still take a bit for the listing to appear, but it will be published at least. Yeah, man. Yeah, publishing a book it's pretty cool. Mischief, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Is that not high enough for you? What if I go? That's still not high enough? No, you were caught. You were caught on that. Okay. I'll go over there. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. We got him up. Oh, I can't go through there. Dun, 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 dun. The villager does not love lead. What? The villager eats a normal diet of bread. Yep, just bread. What? What? After all that, you break just like that? It's nonsense. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's get over here. Come on. Come here. Okay. Now I just need to do. And now I just need to not kill the villager. Perfect. Okay, so we have a villager. Now we need to think, how do we want to keep him in the booth? Copper bulbs, maybe? If I put slime block... Can villagers jump when they're on slime blocks? Anyone know that? I know they can't if they're on honey, but I don't have a lot of honey blocks. I have honeycomb. Where did he go? That's down there. How do I want to do this? I could just put him in a boat. I don't want to put him in a boat, though. I want him to wander around a little bit. This will be his little home. What does he sell, anyways? What do you sell? Punch 1? Get out of here. Get out of here. Call him Lead Lover. Oh, no. Needs an action. No librarians named Lead Lover. Maybe someone who owns or operates a lead mine. Like, we could always just do the, you know, the old stare trick. The old stare trick. Oh yeah, what if we do it too high and then put fences? All Lead Lover. Oh no. The lead never ends. It never ends. No, that's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. There we go. Please call him Lead Lover. We can call something Lead Lover. I don't know. I'll make a decision about the librarian's name in a minute. I don't know. Lead Lover doesn't sound like a librarian to me. Sounds a lot more like a pirate, honestly. Our Lead Lover, you know. How's this look? You know, doesn't look terrible, I guess. Okay, now we need to make sure he can't get out. Boom. So we can make... How would a library do this? I'm sitting here, how would I do it? Oh, we can try it. Whatever. We'll try these first. That's not bad. I don't hate that. Oh yeah, let's make some more of them. Lettuce. Lettuce. Lettuce is something. Whole bunch of sticks. Need some of that. And a whole bunch of... I probably have a whole bunch just around somewhere, but I am too lazy to go get them. And so I won't. Some beehives. Okay. If we put a bed in here, yes, laziness prevails. Indeed it does. Indeed it does. What kind of door? Kind of door? Spruce doors. Spruce doors. We do that. Okay. And then if we go out here, I don't know what Betty is attached to, so I'm gonna just have to break all the beds. And hope. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. There's a lot of beds around here. This is fine. I can do this. I can do this. I've trained my whole life for it. The texture's glitched. Bad mod. Terrible. There's not enough light out here. That's not good. Let's just put this here. Okay. So now, I need to make sure. I need to go around breaking every bed around. I kind of hope he's gonna connect to the right thing, but I kind of doubt he will. That, and that. Okay. That is the biggest ripoff ever. That's pretty good though. Trades have got better. Not good enough. I'm not gonna. I don't even want the leads. You must have connected to it every bit. Where? Not these ones. Hi. Hello. How's it going? How do you do? I'm just gonna break every bed in the area. Can you link to the right bed, please? Actually, we should probably make it a brown bed before we have you linked to a bed. Come on, get in here. Go. 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 No. Wait, did you just link to one of these? He didn't. Okay, so he's doing this because he's too far away. Does do you know Led Robert? No, not Led Robert. Why is he back? I thought we are in our Led Robert. Can you move, please, sir? Sir. Okay. 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 Yeah, go. Move. Yeah, I'm doing it like this now, because you won't move. Go. Get going. No. Yes, 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 yes. Boom. Haha. Haha. Get ha-ha'd. Okay. So now we need to get him as far away from all this as possible. A potato. Sorry, I have to go. All good. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good day. See you next stream. Indeed. I will see you later. Bye bye. Why? Alright. Sir, your only job right now is to connect to the right bed, and you were Chris the whole time. I knew it. I knew it. I had my doubt. I knew it. Alright. this you're far enough away, yeah. You're far. Yeah, do it. Do the thing. Did I see that? Did we see that? Did it happen? All right, now I have to wait for night, or are we good? Is this your bed? Indeed. That is the kind of it is a no, not a lead again. Oh gosh. Led by. Led by. Where is do I not have brown wool? I don't have brown wool. Okay, we're off to get brown wool. Till next stream, indeed. We don't have enough rockets, that's fine. Bye-bye. Yeah, I'm gonna end soon as well. We've been going for 5 hours. We've gotten a lot done. We have gotten a lot done. It is 6:30. I need to decide if I'm leaving tonight. We need a statue of lead. What does that even look like? What does a statue of lead look like? What? What? This is gonna be great. We're gonna catch the water, okay? And we're not gonna fly out of it. That's not water, those are blocks. Okay. That's fine. Lead Robert! This stream has been a fever dream. What am I here for? Brown wool. I'm here for brown wool. That's right. Do not forget your purpose in this area. I picked up a lead. Don't eat my walls! No! You're hiding in my walls, eating them. I can't imagine you'll be able to hide in them for very long. Purple, magenta, lime, green, yellow, red, orange, brown. Nice. There's 11 brown ones. The rest of these are like full, aren't they? Okay, well. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Well. We only need this. And we're... yeah, let's just try back. Led by now! Bye-bye! I'm concerned. Is lead this much a part of everyone's life? Or is this just... am I just too old to understand? Someone comes up with what a lead statue would look like, we can put it next to the egg. Have I shown the egg before? Have we seen the egg? The egg. The egg. Oh, we can look at the egg. It's just over here. This is the egg. Yep. I think there's more to that. There is not. Egg. Indeed. Egg. Egg. Dun-dun-dun. And just like that, we're back. That didn't take long at all. No, sir. No, sirree, Bob. Bob, no. Bob, no. Is he still in here? You're still in here? Okay. Hello! Are you bored by any chance? You wouldn't happen to be bored, would you? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. We're being silly. That's a weird looking one. Yeah. Link to the bed, please. Come on. Yes, very bored. Very, very bored. You like lead wrapped uranium? Uranium fever. He's not connected to one of these. Where is there one of those closer? Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me. Dang it. Oh, that's the wrong box. Chris Petty has so many alt accounts. I'm not Chris. Sounds like something Chris would say. Oh no. What did I just grab? Your girlfriend. Oh no. Where is there a lectern around here? Is there one in here maybe? Shouldn't be. I don't think I used one in building, did I? Is there one in here? Wouldn't shock me if there was a lectern in here, but don't see one. Oh, there are lecterns in one of these buildings. Lectern, yeah. That. Sleepy boys, I gotta bid you a good night. Good night, Nordic. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good sleep. I don't know why I've been doing the screechy voice today, but I have been. It's great. Everyone likes screechy voice, yeah. Oh my. No, we're fine. We're chilling. Oh, people like Chris. Why this villager hates me? Where is there another lectern? You should be more than far. Like, the lecterns are down here. Is there a lectern up here somewhere? Like, what is he attached to? I don't understand. Like, an anvil I could understand, and at that point I would cry, but... Like, are there lecterns over here? Did I put some... No, no lecterns. Are there lecterns in... Spleef Arena? Don't see any. None up here. Should be more than far enough away from any lectern. I do not understand why this villager hates me so much. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter that much. I just would prefer if he was linked to the right thing. But linking to the bed is crucial. You need to link to this bed. That's a necessity. It's a necessity. No, not the lead. What's with the lead? I don't understand. I'm out of touch. Hello. How goes? Okay, let's get rid of a whole bunch of this. Don't need all this on me. Yellow, purple, blue. Alright. Okay. Going bed hunting. Like, the nearest bed should just be the... Oh, there's one in that building. There's a bed in that building. Why lead? I've been asking myself the same question. Why lead and... Yep. There's a bed in here, in there. No. I thought there was. Okay. My mistake. Where's there a bed then? Is he seriously linked to a bed over here? Wait, are there beds in one of these buildings? Not in this one. What about this one? There should be a bed in here, yeah? Yeah. Okay. The only other beds I can think of are in here. Everything else should be more than far enough away from them so that it really, really should not matter. These are all the nearest... I think we got almost every bed on this level. On level 3. That's loud. Very, very loud. I'm stupid. Thank you for subscribing. I'm at a loss here. I'm here somewhere. I think there are people there on YouTube. Why, sir? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? There's one more place I can think there would be beds. I don't think he can reach this far. But on the off chance he can, we're breaking them. Okay? That should be all the beds in this entire area. What is that? Like, there are no more. Is there one up here? No. The bed. What one? Like, what other bed? I am genuinely at a loss here. The lead bed. Oh my. I've been got. I've been got. Is it underneath? Like, there are no beds in those buildings. Okay, let's just do this. You're still Chris. Alright, it's... Okay, well, maybe we should just give this guy some time to think about his actions. Yeah. I'm just gonna get in here. You wanna be silly? You can be silly in here then. Now he's attached to it. I'm done. I'm done. I have to go put all these beds back. All right. Thank you everyone so much for watching. We got 5 hours, 13 minutes. It's pretty good. And we got a lot done today. We got the floor, we got the copper, we got the glass, and it is looking really good so far. Well, I try to sort out that annoying villager problem over the next couple days. Next stream should be next Tuesday, around the same time. Thank you everyone so much for watching. If you're new, subscribe or follow or whatever platform I stream on YouTube and Twitch. YouTube is the short form, like it's cropped. On Twitch it is the full. Hold on, I got the Discord. Hold on, one moment. Copy message link. Here, we'll put paste. Okay, that's the wrong thing. Okay, forget about the Discord. That's broken right now. Alright. Yeah. It's Delcia72 on Twitch, Instagram, and YouTube. Thank you everyone so much for watching, and I will see you all